I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Anthony Davis. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. And it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Lewis with it. Chris Paul covering. George passes to Daniels. Outside for Artest. Daniels, a screen on Davis. Artest. And he nails the jumper.
Oof, that is a tough shot.
Here's New Orleans. It's Davis on the wing. Defended by George. Nifty move.
Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Pacers. Paul's shot is off.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
O'Neal O'Neal drives in. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
And Davis gets it to go.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And he gets the bucket.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
And here's West for three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. The Pacers off to a quick start here. 4-point game.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Paul with the three. Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Davis against George. Pass to Lewis. Here's George.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Pass to Lewis. Driving to the basket. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
From past the arc. And Chris Paul gets the three.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Here's George, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now here's West. Fires from 18, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's West. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. There's the triple. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Indiana trailing here. A kick out to O'Neal. George against Davis. Tries it from the top of the key. George with the bucket. George has got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's George. Following the three from Chris Paul. And the shot goes in. 8 points for him.
And George typically capitalizes well off any pick and roll situation because he makes quick decisions and his basketball IQ is pretty high.
Lewis against Paul. 5 to shoot for Lewis. Another one falls for New Orleans.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line. I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Here's George. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it looks like they are going to review
the previous play is under review.
off in time.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Confirm this one pretty quickly.
Well, I can't see how they'd come to any other conclusion. I mean, we have a good look at it on the replay. The clock's still ticking when it left his fingertips.
Plenty of... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
O'Neal is out there with Artest. Then it's Daniels. Then it's George. And it's Lewis in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's West. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. Get Jermaine O'Neal.
Tell you what, when you're trying to defend David West, you're in for a battle. His mind and his body so strong. His will is that of a champion. West plays the game with great effort.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And George gets to O'Neal. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And the Pacers with possession here. Here's Artest. Lays it up off the glass. Artest's got 6 points.
Artest making his case inside.
Mashburn misses the three. Pacers leading by 4. High arcing shot, and it's Artest missing. Davis in the corner. Paul for 3. And again, New Orleans has no up.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, you really have to like how George uses his body effectively down low there. I mean, the defense pretty much has no choice but to foul him in that situation.
And George drops them both. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And here's Davis for 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. He's got 5.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
And it's Artest missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
George, that's a 2-pointer. Indiana again missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Outside for Lewis. And that's good for 2. Lewis has got it all tied up now for the Pacers. And here's West for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Lewis. Just 5 to shoot. O'Neal a screen on Paul. Offensive rebound. Artest on the wing. Back to Daniels. Hit stolen by Davis. Paul against Lewis. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Paul's got 10 points in the game.
An incredibly hard guy to guard. Paul has such confidence in his handles. That ball's on the string again.
George with the bucket.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Paul with the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. George finds O'Neal. To the inside. And finished off by O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Here's Davis. Lewis grabs the board. Pacers leading by 3. A kick out to O'Neal. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Davis looking for an opening. They need this. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
And it's Artest missing. Outside, Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Drains it from beyond the arc. Davis has got a pair of triples in the second now for New Orleans. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Pacers lead by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Anthony Davis is out there with West. There's Davis, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
Davis slides in, and Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
George passes to Artest. Here he goes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And he goes big with the dunk right over David West.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Wasted no time on that one. Mashburn's got 10 points.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to deal.
And George with the stuff.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
A kick out to O'Neal. Back to Lewis. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Lewis has got the lead up to 9 now for Indiana.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Artest the pass to O'Neal. Artest with the screen on Davis. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Shot to stop the run. Paul from deep three-point land. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers leading by 13. O'Neal with it. Chris Paul covering. And it's George finishing it off.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And that one drops. Here's George. 19 points in the game. The kick out to O'Neal. Lewis outside. O'Neal a screen on Paul. Back to O'Neal. Some nice passing here by Indiana. That one goes. Count it. 14 points for Ron Artest.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
A kick out to O'Neal. Here's Artest. Oh!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Down low, West with the steal. Back to Davis. Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Davis gets a wide open look. Drills it from outside. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
O'Neal against West. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Artest. O'Neal's got 16 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And here's West from the arc. Davis staying with it.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Here's Lewis, and Davis sends it back. They recover it. And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll return. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's Artest in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
Stolen by Artest. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Davis against George.
George knows how to get his man to overcommit and off balance so he can draw the foul. He's got a number of sneaky veteran tricks that he effectively uses.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Here's Mashburn. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And here's George for 3. David West grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 12. Here's Davis. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Lewis attacking. The shot by George, wide open. Sinks the triple. George has got 24 points.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
A three-pointer is right on target.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
David West grabs the miss. West has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Mashburn, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing. It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
And he drives in.
Artest is about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
Here's Paul. Lets loose a 3. Daniels pulls it down.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Good! Some old school moves in the post.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
so many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Davis.
Inside, it's so hard to match up with the length of O'Neal, which is why he's able to draw fouls more times than not.
O'Neal hits them both. Pelicans trail by 12. Oh! Missed on the 3.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Knocks down the 3.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
It's off target. And he does not hit.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
O'Neal fires, and he drains the J.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Let's it fly from 18. That one is good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And Artest with the basket on the assist by Lewis. And the Pacers lead by 20.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
And another 3 for Indiana.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Three-pointer can't connect. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretch.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
Here we go. And the Pacers start out with the ball. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, small forward.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Davis from long range. Parries it from 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you...
Oh, my
look
goodness!
out.
Fired at home!
Oh, indeed.
Nice.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game. And he drops the first.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Catching up on the changes for Indiana. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for O'Neal. And Tyrese Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. Lets it go from the wing. And the basket by Halliburton.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Tries the spin move. Back to Halliburton. Goes up from the top of the key and all around the rim that time before dropping. Halliburton's got his second basket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Driving in. Here's Artest. Puts the move on. For 3, George. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. Here's West. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Siakam left side. Back to George. with the jam.
Just such a terrific dunk.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And the basket by West.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Pass to Artest. Siakam outside. Takes a three. Connects from downtown.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Davis from long range. And another three for New Orleans.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
George passes to Siakam. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Siakam's got 5 points.
Inside Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
That's a chance he's never gonna pass up. The D completely ineffective.
Here's George. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. The Pelicans lead by 4. Here's Mashburn. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
The putback.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Indiana calls timeout. .43 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Halliburton. The shot misses. Paul with some nice D. Davis against Halliburton. A deep three. Davis misses.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Mashburn. He has 7. Can't hit it from 12 feet. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's New Orleans up 6. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Here's West. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Pass to Artest. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's a 3 from Paul. Pure from 3-point range. Paul's got 5.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Pass to Artest. George outside. Here's the 3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
The 3, George. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And it's blocked. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Pacers trail by 6. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And here's New Orleans now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Mashburn. He has 7. Outside Davis. 6 to shoot. Shoots over George. And another basket for New Orleans.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Halliburton. Another one falls for Indiana.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player. Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Nice shot by George.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Paul passes to Davis. There's the triple. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Pacers trail by 3. Pass to Daniels. To the paint. Here's Artest. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Davis hits. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, here's George. Rebounded by West. The Pelicans lead by 3. Tipped. Siakam, the pass to Daniels. And stolen by Paul. Here's West. What effort on the glass from Davis.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide-open man.
And Paul gets it to go.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Siakam, right side. The Pelicans pull it in.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here's West. Misses the 3. Pacers trail by 5. Wing shot on the way. And George gets it to go on the assist by Siakam. George has got 8 points in the quarter.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
It's George on the wing. Stolen by Davis. Shoots over George. And that one's good. Davis. Davis has got 12 points. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's New Orleans. They're up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Now Paul. So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Shot clock at 5. Fades. And it's New Orleans with another. And here's Indiana now. They trail by 7. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And here's Paul. 11 points in the game. Knocks down the triple. He's got 14.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Siakam for three. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's a three from Paul. That won't go either for Paul. Pacers trail by 7. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Out to the right wing. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's West. It's wide right, hits off the rim. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
This one for three. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. The Pelicans lead by 6. Here's West. Three-pointer, no good. Siakam against Paul. Beyond the arc. 3 ball, spicy P.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
George for 3, hits the trifecta. George has got 18 points in the game.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Here's West, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. George for 3, rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now. There's the drive.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Daniels left side. Kicks it out to Siakam. Clock at 6. Pass to Halliburton. There's the 3. Paul with some nice D.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
On the wing, Davis. He's got 12. Here's Mashburn. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10. Pacers trail by 6. George outside. George draws the double. Just 4 to shoot. Three-pointer. Halliburton drops in the 3. Halliburton's got 9 points now in the second half.
Right there, the defense collapses on him, so he dishes it. Unselfish basketball.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's New Orleans. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. We've got Pascal Siakam, George out there with Halliburton, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Here's George. Pass to Daniels. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Here's Paul. And another one falls for New Orleans.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. Here's Mashburn. Lets the 3 fly. Hits a 3-pointer. And it's an 8-point New Orleans lead.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Now here's Paul. Lets it go from deep. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And stolen by Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Davis against Halliburton. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his 3rd foul so far.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
George against Davis. Shot clock at 6. Yes, sir! From 13 feet. Oh, deflected and stolen by Paul. Deflected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Here's Davis. He shoots. And he gets the jumper to fall. 9-point game. Halliburton with the ball. Outside George. The free ball is down.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Takes the shot. Oh, he cannot hit.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Cleared away by Davis.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Here's Davis. Now Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Floats one up.
When he's defending, Siakam is just all over you. He's got great footwork and fast hands. Just great positioning to get the rebound and get it back up. And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And
Oh, it goes! Are you kidding? He hit it! New Orleans leading by 8. And yes, sir! Matching 3-pointers. Wow!
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Siakam fires. Daniels. Oh, he jammed it.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Siakam in the post. Shoots a 3. The triple drop.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. From about 19. Oh, no good. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
It's money from deep.
And this is why the team relies on Siakam. In the big moments, you can trust him with the shot. Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
Siakam misses the three.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me joy.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Davis is out there with Paul. That's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
No, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. West a screen on George. Inside. Daniels with the steal. O'Neal kicks to Lewis. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there, George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
New Orleans moving it around. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to O'Neal. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing the foul while in the air.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Indiana making some changes. Siakam is checked in for O'Neal. Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. Ingram, he's checked in for New Orleans. Holiday comes in for Davis. Here's Artest. Lays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Artest.
Legal.
Never seen it.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Daniels dishes to Artest. And that one is hammered home.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Here's Holiday. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
The kick out to Holiday. Off the run, Paul George with the steal. Here's Siakam. Halliburton outside. The 3-ball. It's rebounded by West.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
He was all alone on that one.
Drew making the game look easy with that 3.
Pacers leading by 5. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And here comes the break. Here's Artest. Whoa! How about that slam?
Whoa! And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. Another miss by Holiday.
Nothing seems to be going his way. this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. Halliburton looking around. George, that's a two-pointer. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and one-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. And so it's Indiana ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's George, and it's Daniels in at the center. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Here's Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Halliburton. Stolen by Holiday. Good, nice job down low. Holiday's got 7.
Oh, Drew is so crafty when he gets to the rim.
Halliburton, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Ingram outside. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Ingram's got his first points in this one. Halliburton for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
The kick out to Holiday. Driving the lane. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Pacers leading by 9. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
New Orleans on D. Here's Artest. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And Paul gets it to go in.
You just got to appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
Outside, George. It's stolen by Davis. The kick out to Holiday. The 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh, yeah, that's going to be the result.
Here's George. Outside for Artest. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one is on Holiday.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
George against Holiday. Ingram outside. From the arc. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
And George kicks to Daniels. Here's Siakam. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Siakam's got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Holiday. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Keep it simple if I were them. Feed Holiday, let Drew eat. He's been having a fantastic night.
Here's Halliburton. George up top. Going inside, and it's George finishing it off.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's George. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Holiday finds Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Ingram's got 7 points in the game. Indiana leading by 3. Outside Artest. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. That's tipped. Siakam deciding where to go with it. With 2 seconds left, and finished off by Siakam.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Ron Artest has been sensational.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
And it's Ball with the ball for the Pelicans. They trail by 7. So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Holiday. West is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. 6 on the shot clock. And the basket is good. 9 points for Brandon Ingram.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
Pelicans trail by 5. It's hauled in by Artest. George in the post. Guarded by Holiday. The shot by George, no good.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Ingram passes to Paul. Back to Ingram. Here's Holiday. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line.
Talk about a guy who gives you everything. Drew Holiday is a coach's dream.
Both free throws good from Holiday.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Halliburton outside. Outside for George. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Pelicans trail by 5. Out to Ingram. Fires for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Ingram's got 12.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
They get a hand on it. Taken away by Holiday. It's Ingram on the wing. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one. George with the ball. West picks him up. George passes to Daniels. That's tipped. Here's our test. Pelicans with the rebound. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Paul, no one around him. They grabbed their own miss. The kick out to Holiday. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Holiday's got 4 points now in the quarter. George hacks a 2-pointer, and the Pacers can't get it to go. Here's New Orleans. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Pass to Paul. Back to West. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got 6 rebounds now in the game. He gets that one. 16 points for Ron Artest.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton outside. And the 3-ball is good. Halliburton's got 11 points.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
The Pelicans have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And so it's Indiana with it. Siakam, right side. Artest on the way. He's covered by Ingram. Siakam against West. 4 on the shot clock. Artest, good.
And man, is he in his zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Holiday with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Took him no time at all on that one. Holiday's got 20.
There's such a nice rhythm to the J of Holiday.
Halliburton for 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
West kicks to Paul. Holiday dishes the ball. Back to Holiday. Can he keep it going? And it's good off the glass. Holiday's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans.
This is Holiday's bread and butter, a knockdown threat from the midi.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And he makes good on the layup. Siakam's got 8.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Pass to Daniel. Boom, he jams it straight down.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Pacers lead by 2. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got our test. George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Kicks it out to Paul. West outside. He takes it in from the baseline. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside for our test. Ingram against Halliburton. And it's Ingram missing. Pacers leading by 4. Here's our test. And there's the drive. Outside for Halliburton. Nice move. Siakam outside. The shake. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Davis.
Oh, great scorer and passer. Defenses have to respect both, and he fooled them there with the pump fake. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they performed at the line.
Paul passes to Holiday. Here's the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Holiday's got 27.
That's just Holiday moving around the floor, picking his spot.
George dishes to Daniels. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Holiday against George. From the wing. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Pelicans trail by 5. Holiday, one-handed.
Oh, I love how committed Holiday is. Even with the contact, he finds a way to capitalize.
Ball against Halliburton. Drives to the hoop. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Pacers leading by 5. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
Holiday with it. George picks him up. Daniels pulls it down. And here are the Pacers now. They've led by his... Oh, he's a high flyer!
That was nasty.
That's just filthy.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Davis setting the pick for Paul. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Here's Davis. Ingram knocks down the 3.
A natural-born scorer. Ingram is a walking bucket, and he can beat you in so many ways.
Halliburton. Our test on the way. He's covered by Ingram. Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 6. Ball looking over the floor. The shot is good.
When the going gets tough, you got CP on the side. He steps up. What a winner.
Oh, what a play inside.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Here's Paul. Daniels with the steal. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Halliburton. Ball against Halliburton. Shoots it. It's in.
I think you could sense it, that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot, and he got it.
Halliburton. Here's Siakam. He drills the three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now Holiday for three, and there's the three.
For real, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
A three-pointer. Good. And so the Pacers.
Can you dig it?
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, down low. Here's Reed. Off target from outside. Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the rejection. It's stolen by Johnson. Over Brunson. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
The shot's good.
High percentage look right off the bat.
And we're about a minute into the first. James outside. Over Anthony. James, that's good.
Yeah, it's very hard to guard LeBron James because he's a 3-level scorer. Catches the defense off guard, just pulls up into that mid-range.
Now here's Brunson. Out to Anthony from the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Releases, and the basket by West.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Here's Anthony with the drive. That one goes. Count it. Anthony's got 5 now.
That's it. I never get tired of seeing Anthony operate. The skill, the grace, but also the power.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
From deep, Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
They're just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
And it's New York scoring again.
Boy, great fadeaway. That's nice touch with a lot of traffic around him.
Johnson against Brunson. Back to Johnson. James outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Let's go with a 3. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Anthony. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And here's New York now. They're on a 14-6 run. Reed. It's tipped, and they recover it. Anthony, the pass to Garrett. No good from outside. Lakers trail by 8. James, right side. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
1:16 left in the first quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with the Lakers head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Great open look there. Anthony's got 13 now.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Johnson against Brunson. Ball stolen.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. To the inside. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist by Anthony.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
New York leading by 7. And here's Reed. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Woo. Just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Pass to West. The three. And Los Angeles, another three.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Knicks. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. More 2K. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
Well, they've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
So here are the five for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. Reed uses the glass on the layup. Reed's got 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to West, and stolen by Brunson. Inside. O'Neal pulls it in.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
James, the kick out to Johnson. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. They've led by as much as 10. Oh, got a piece of it. Knicks leading by 5. Here's Brunson. Offline from the top of the key.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And the basket by West.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's West. O'Neal on the wing. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. O'Neal's got his second basket of the game.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
James outside.
Next foul. Ricky Garrett. First personal foul. First team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to West. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Brunson passes to Garrett. On the wing, Anthony. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
You know, these are the kinds of nights when he gets it going like this. Melo can be a one-man band.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Knicks leading by 3. A minute 22 left in the first half. Reed, no good off the back of the rim.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Second team foul.
To the paint. Here's West. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
There is so much responsibility on LeBron's shoulders. He has to keep that offense flowing, and he's got such a great grasp of their system.
Out to Anthony. Going inside, and Anthony slams it in.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Out to James. Outside Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. Another shot. Again, Los Angeles.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Reed passes to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Anthony. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
James passes to O'Neal. From deep, Johnson. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Brunson taking his time here. Out to the right wing. Here's Guerin. Back to Brunson. Launches a 3. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
Takes it inside. Tipped. Fast break. Here comes New York. It's deflected. Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. About a minute played here in the second half. And stolen by Brunson. Now Reed. 6 points for him. Outside Brunson. Takes the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Lakers trail by 6. Here's West. And the layup falls. West has got 23 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Johnson against Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Nifty move, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's West. Fires in the triple. 26 points for him.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Anthony against James. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Reed passes to Guerin. 6 to shoot. Banked it in off the glass. Guerin's got 6 points.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
James outside. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And it's Guerin missing. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. It's a 5-point game. Pass to O'Neal. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 6.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
Johnson against Brunson. Now Reed. Here's Guerin. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. James deciding where to go with it. Yep, count it.
Just textbook basketball, right? James's IQ for the game so high, his vision and court awareness so good, he can exploit that pick and roll so effectively.
Brunson passes to Ewing. Brunson against Johnson. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Lakers trail by 3. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. Reed's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. Here's West. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Reed with it. Three-pointer, Anthony. Oh, with the clock running down, he nails a big shot.
Big shot taker, big shot maker.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Knicks out in front, up by 6. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he drives in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Pass to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. The 3-ball drains the triple.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the 3 off target. Knicks leading by 7. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Look at Brunson, tough in the lane.
Boy, that's quality defense. Jalen Brunson just keeps his composure and focus.
Pass to Johnson. It's James on the wing. Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
New York leading by 7. Outside Brunson. Now Anthony. James with a steal. And it's the Lakers on the break.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Johnson. Clock at 6. Driving to the basket. Oh, using the reverse. What a bucket.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Johnson against Brunson. Now Anthony. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Lakers trail by 5. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's James. On the clock. Oh, two vicious points from the King.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
1:09 left in the game. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. They've led by as much as 10. And he slams it down.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
The Lakers with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
32 seconds left in the final quarter. He launches. Cash from downtown.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
15 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Now here's Reed. Deflected. And here's Johnson. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. LeBron dishes to O'Neal. And no good that time. Great defense that time from Ewing. Anthony on the wing. And stolen by LeBron. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson, the pass to James. And Ewing sends it back. And they're able to recover. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. Another shot. And it's Reed pulling it down.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Bryant checked in.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
And that one's good, Anthony.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. Johnson against Brunson. Off the left rim and out.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
There's the three. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
West dishes to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now here's Brunson. That three off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Shaq. And Ewing sends it back. Deep two from Anthony. Pass to Reed. Into the lane. 5 to shoot. Here's Brunson. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Johnson wide open. He fires. Off target from three-point range. It's stolen by Bryant. West outside. West draws the double. Abdul-Jabbar for three. It's rebounded by Ewing. Here's Guerin. Nailed from three-point land.
Oh, terrific move there. I think he may need to check those ankles. He's just left the defender on the ground.
Man, that is nasty. What a move.
Now here's Johnson. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Again, the miss by the Lakers. On the corner. And Shaq pulls it down. Lakers trail by 7. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Here's Johnson. Scoreless thus far. Outside, Kobe. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Got that one up quick. Anthony's got 6.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
From deep, Brunson, and another 3 for New York.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Here's Shaq. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Shaq's got his 2nd bucket.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. The fadeaway. Guerin, no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
On deep, Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And so it's New York going into the break with a 10-point lead. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
On the attack, right from the tip, they've been relentless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
We've got Shaquille O'Neal. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and it's Kobe in at the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Here's Reed. That three off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Brunson against Johnson. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
A kick out to O'Neal. Outside, Kobe. No good from outside. The Knicks leading by 8. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Reed. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Puts it up. And there's Jerry West on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one. Brunson surveying the D. Brunson being aggressive.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Here's Johnson. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nothing on the board. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And here's Brunson outside. Good on the three-point shot. Brunson's got 7 points for the quarter.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Here's Bryant. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And that one's good, Guerin.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New York.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:32 left now here in the second. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Well, good with the triple.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Not his night so far. That's miss number 5 with no makes. The Knicks leading by 13. Up top, Reed. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Deep 2 from Anthony. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And Jerry West throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Brunson against Johnson. Brunson kicks to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's West.
Unreal.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
O'Neal with the rebound. And that does it for the first half of play. Knicks lead by 14. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
39. And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Jalen Brunson. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Brunson, that's a two-pointer. Ryan against Anthony. Pass to Reed. The three. The Lakers with the rebound. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Brunson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Guerin passes to Carmelo. To the paint. And that one, good. And the Knicks lead by 11.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
O'Neal, and Ewing sends it back. Pass to Anthony. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And a miss there on the triple. The Knicks leading by 11. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Anthony against Kobe. The shot from the low post is good. Anthony's got 10 points.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists in the game.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 18. Pass to Reed. Kobe with the steal. That's tipped. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Now off the inbound, and the dunk by Bryant. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Anthony. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
Wow. just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Now here's Brunson. Carmelo throws it down.
Great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Here's Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Standing tall, Abdul-Jabbar.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
No one near him. And the Knicks good for two.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Left side West. This one for three. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Abdul-Jabbar.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Kobe dishes to O'Neal. Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
One of the...
Oh, he threw that one down!
My goodness!
Wow!
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down hard.
Oh, exactly, G.A. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring. Up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Bryant. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That's the Laker 5. Here's Guerin. Fades away. Yep, that one goes in there. And the Knicks lead by 6. Johnson finds West. The kick out to Bryant. Over Anthony. Kobe, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. Johnson for 3. It's hauled in by Ewing. The Knicks leading by 6. Here's Guerin. There's the drive. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And he dumps it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Now here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to O'Neal. Johnson for 3. And Johnson missing again.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Just 4 to shoot. There it is! Brunson with the deep shot.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Johnson off target from outside. The Knicks leading by 11.
Los Angeles foul. Gary West. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Fires away from outside. Can't get it to go.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Now here's Brunson. Here's Guerin. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Johnson. Brunson covering. Can't get it to go.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Shaq against Reed, puts the move on, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And here's Brunson after Magic Johnson hits the 3. Brunson against Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Second team.
Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by O'Neal.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over. Kev, what a shot. Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
The second one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And now down to a one-possession game. Those foul shots, huge.
Outside, Brunson. And taken away by Magic. To tie it up. He's off from 3. Poked away. So a close game sees New York take this one.
Everybody's got their coast, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Lakers win the tip. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in a 2-guard. Here's West. Ooh, a terrific shot on the turnaround.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulders squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
Now here's Reed. That one goes in.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Good on the shot.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
Guerin, rebounded by West. James against Anthony. Fires the 3. Abdul-Jabbar misses. To the right side. Here's Reed. Got a piece of it.
And the massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch, that was.
bad intentions.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Bryant, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Substitution on court.
And so it's New York with it. 4-point game. Pass to Guerin. Here's Ewing. New York working the ball around now. From the wing, 6 on the shot clock. Guerin gets the bucket.
Boy, how about that dime from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive. Passes like this speak to his unselfishness.
Here's West.
First team foul.
So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Bryant. Anthony grabs the board. Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Brunson passes to Anthony. Down low. Here's DeBusschere, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Bryant, no good. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Here's Guerin. Back to Brunson. Out to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Pass to DeBusschere. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
And that one's good. Bryant.
No fear in this game. Kobe can work inside with the best of them.
Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Here's DeBusschere. And it's rejected. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
The Lakers in the lead. Here's Bryant. Shot blocked. Here's Guerin. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin from behind the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. It's Bryant with a drive. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And here's Bryant outside. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Lets a floater go. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 8.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Over to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And another 3 for the Lakers.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's the Laker 5.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Here's DeBusschere. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Good execution to getting some short-range looks here.
The kick out to Johnson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Johnson's length makes him hard to deal with inside, which is why he's able to draw fouls.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Magic Johnson.
Take a break.
Taking
Take a break.
2 shots.
2 shots.
And he makes the first.
You know, Johnson is really one of the more unique point guards that we've had in the game over the years. And he's able to do it with style and substance.
Here's Guerin. Oh, swiped away. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Oh, nice. Oh, big finish. Man. And he jams it home with authority.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the rope.
Pass to O'Neal. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony. Stolen by Bryant.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Got to disguise your intentions better than that.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires it. Again, Los Angeles.
Always looking to get his teammates involved. Bryant certainly has the vision to do so.
Here's Guerin, covered by Bryant. 19-footer. That one's good for 2. Anthony's got his first points of the game. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Guerin. Yes. And a Nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. From deep. Sinks it from distance. Johnson's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Lets it fly from 18. Good on the jump shot. West has got 6 points.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. To the wing, right side. Here's Guerin. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 16.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight, one sweet one after another.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it.
And it very well should. I mean, I'd be shocked if we see anything better than that tonight.
It's Johnson with a drive. Good D by Brunson. Anthony feeling it out a bit. The 3-pointer off the mark. And we've reached halftime in this one. Lakers ahead, up 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And the Knicks with the possession here. They trail by 9. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Pass to O'Neal. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Out to Anthony. Here's Guerin. He buries it from 3. Guerin's got 21 points in the game.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's West. Kicks it out to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Brunson passes to Anthony. Here's to Busher. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And Anthony slams it in.
Boy, excellent anticipation from Ewing there. Tipped it away and found the open man on the break.
New York shooting their first free throw in this game. The free throw drops for Anthony. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. Over Brunson. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Johnson Brunson's got 9.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Here's Brunson outside. Counted from distance. And it's all knotted up.
I can't figure out why they aren't going to him more. I mean, he's scoring the ball well for him.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 14.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Knocks down the long J.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
West. Again, Los Angeles.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Garrett gets the bucket.
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Again, the Lakers.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
Here's Guerin driving inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 14. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Boy, Abdul-Jabbar just showing off that smooth offensive game he has. It's tough to handle his combination of size, skill, and agility.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And it's been tough going for their half-court offense.
Yeah, this defense is in their heads, anticipating their every move.
He's as dominant as any big that's ever played the game. Shaq is a problem in all capital letters and exclamation points.
Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, he's effective in that medium range area.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Bryant for 3. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Over the course of the game, they're trying to get Kobe shots from everywhere on the court.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Here's Anthony. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. New York shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. There's 39 seconds left in the third. And that one's good. Bryant.
You know, you've got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range, and he doesn't have any reservations about letting it fly.
Pass to Guerin from downtown. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's West. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Brunson. Oh, Jalen Brunson.
You know, we've become accustomed to Brunson making tough shots just like that.
Bryant, left side. Over Anthony. They get it back. It'll count. Oh, at the buzzer. Wow.
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? It's Los Angeles, up 5. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back.
Okay, fans.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Los Angeles leading by 5. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Guerin. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Guerin's got 27.
They're going
are to get ideal position inside, because if you do, he's dunking it all over you.
In transition, here they come.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else. Blocked! Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
Here's West. On target from range. And the Lakers lead by 10. West has gone 6 of 7, making it look easy here. Pass to Guerin. Shoots over Johnson. Another one falls for New York.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Johnson against Brunson. Shakes him. And it's New York with a rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. There's a screen from downtown. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
He got it.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
There's the drive.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouls.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Buries it from outside.
I tell you what, the peripheral vision, the court awareness of Johnson, this guy always knows when one of his teammates is open.
Oh, it's off target.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
That's off. Knicks trail by 9. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here's DeBusschere. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
However they decide to use him in the pick and roll, Carmelo Anthony, with his size and savvy, is very effective.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within single digits. And good on the second, so he makes them both. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Money from 3!
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Jams it home!
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
1:02 left in the fourth. Cash from downtown!
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's Brunson. Oh, and Johnson with a block.
Tell you what, the long arms and great wingspan of Johnson, well used and suited for the shot tonight.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. O'Neal in inside. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, the stop!
Like whenever this big man gets fancy with it, O'Neal is a ridiculous dunker when he's this close to the rim.
The long three. Oh, the shot misses. So we see the Lake.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows away, clear innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows away, clear innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Thompson left side. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Doncic, here we go. We play just over a minute here in the first. Pass to English for three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Here he goes. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Doncic against Lever. Doncic outside. Back to Nowitzki. It's stolen by Anthony. English in the corner. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Lever, that's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Nowitzki. Aguirre, a screen on Anthony. Back to Aguirre. Taken away by Anthony. Outside Lever. Launches a three. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Thompson. Over Aguirre. Again, the Nuggets score.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Nowitzki with it. Picked up by Thompson. Really go, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
And stolen by Aguirre. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Thompson outside. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter of the game.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's Blackman to the middle. Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunnies. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Now here's Nowitzki. A three-pointer, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's English, and again it's Denver. Here's Blackman, puts up a deep three. Got it! Oh, what a hit!
That is such a tough shot.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's an energized.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Nuggets on top, up 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
So on the floor for Denver. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 slot. Mavericks trail by 5. Nowitzki outside. Lever against Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Clock at 6. Nowitzki for 3. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets leading by 5. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And the layup's good off the glass. Anthony's got 9.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut to just 5 points in the basket from Luka Doncic. Doncic against Lever. The tray. And again, Denver with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Whoa! Man! Wow! He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Shoots over English. That misses off the backboard.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Thompson for three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Back to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Denver passing it around. Picked his pocket. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Going inside and foul on the shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening.
First team foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They had decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call.
In the air and down hard.
Oh, stop.
Lever, that's good.
So graceful with the teardrop.
And here are the Mavericks now. They trail by 9 points. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. A shot by Anthony, no good. Here's Blackman. 7 points in the game. Out to the wing. Out to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 5. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from McGuire.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Nowitzki with the steal. Nowitzki. Wow, Nowitzki. That'll bring you out of your seats.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
A 3 from McGuire. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Nuggets lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And English with the stuff.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Nowitzki outside. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Blackman, count it, and the foul. That one on English.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Aguirre against English. Out to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Into the lane. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Doncic passes to Blackman. And it's sent back by Jokic. With the shot, Lever, that's good. Lever's got 12 in the game.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. The triple! Doncic!
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
On the wing, Thompson. 11 points in the game. With the drive, and Thompson throws it down.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Out to Doncic. Fires from deep. He doesn't hit that one. Great defense that time from Lever. Anthony looking it over. From 15 feet away. No good that time. Mavericks trail by 7. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Nowitzki fires away from outside. Not that time. It's off. Now shooting 7 of 10 from the floor. Thompson outside. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Shoots it. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Pass to English. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And the layup is good.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Lever against Doncic. Knocked loose and stolen by Aguirre. Out to the right wing. Back to Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic outside. Down low. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Hands it from downtown.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Lever passes to Thompson. Outside, English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
And here at the end of the third quarter, and let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at the Nuggets, Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2. And it's sent back by Jokic. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to 10 in the bucket from Blackman.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And the shot is good.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. Nowitzki right side. They set the pick. Inside. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Thompson finds Lever. Back to Thompson. Driving in, and Thompson slams it home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Thompson looking for an opening. 4 on the clock. The three goes down.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
It's Lever on the wing, guarded by Doncic. It's deflected. Takes the three, and down goes the three.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Thompson outside. Aguirre against English. Releases from 15, connects on the chain.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense play.
Down it goes for three.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Lever against Doncic. English looking around. Oh, down it goes! And the call will be against Alex English. That's his third foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Doncic steps on the gas. Nowitzki with it. Now Anthony defending.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Doncic against Lever. Here's Blackman. 5 on the clock. Launches it. Rebounded by Thompson. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. English left side. Yep, that's going to go in.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. 11-point game. Puts up a deep three. Good.
Whoa, he really...
we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes.
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the one spot.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Off the mark there with a three. Here's Nowitzki. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Dallas shooting their first free throw this game. And here are the Nuggets. It's a three-point game. Here's English. The baseline J is on the way. That one's wide left. Ooh, it's stolen away. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Such a wide open look.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Here's Anthony. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Nice move. And it's good on the layup.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Doncic with the bucket.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
McGuire can't hit. And it's the Nuggets ball. 3-point lead. English passes to Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive.
Here's Nowitzki.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Aguirre. And that one is hammered home.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Here's Lever. 5 points in the game. Here's English. No good on the three. Here's Aguirre. Defended by Thompson. Pass to Donaldson. There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter here. And the shot goes. Denver in the lead. Now Thompson. No points so far. Here he goes. Anthony outside. The three is up. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Another one falls for Dallas.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 9.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Aguirre. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. Doncic. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Here's Lever. The rebound by Aguirre. Out to the right wing. Here's Nowitzki. Knocks it down from distance. He has 6.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And so... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Now here's Jokic. Back to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. To the middle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Nowitzki, that one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
First team foul.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Blackman. And he makes it on the layup. Blackman's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Off target from three-point range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Aguirre.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that? And he dunks it down.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive. Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Anthony, right side. Pass to Lever. 6 to shoot. Here's English. And another basket for Denver. The Mavericks leading. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And here's Denver. Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a three. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. Here's Thompson. He takes it in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Now that's how you power it home.
Aggressive to the rim and a thunder finish. Pass to Aguirre. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of basketball. They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 10. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Doncic has got 13 now.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare. And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Blackman. Denver getting their last shot to go. From downtown, Denver grabs the miss. Anthony finds Jokic into the lane, and Jokic throws it down.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. Back after this. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point. Now here's Anthony. Back to Thompson. The three is up. Drills it from deep. Thompson's got 5.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Right wing. There's Blackman. And he drains the quick shot. He has 6. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
English can't get it to go. And so it's Dallas with it. 2-point game. Here's Nowitzki. Launches it from deep. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Doncic, no good. The three from Thompson, buries it from three. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Pass to Aguirre, fires the three. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony outside. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. On the wing, Thompson. Give him 8. Just 5 to shoot. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Now here's Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas. Here's English. 9 points in the game. Drives to the hoop.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. He can't get it to go. Good D by Jokic. Three-pointer, Anthony. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 14.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Thompson passes to English. The 17-footer. The bank shot, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Aguirre. Launches the three. Nails it from 3. Aguirre's got 9. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Here's English. 11 points in the game. And they pick up 2.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
To the left wing. Kicks it to Doncic. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Here's Thompson. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
15 seconds left in the third quarter. Doncic outside. The shake. Oh, Jokic with the block. Here's English.
Can he
count it?
Yes, he can.
Yeah.
Now that's how you end the quarter.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot.
And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output in this one. It's all tied up. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. No good from the wing. Aguirre's gone 1 for 4 from distance. It's stolen by Doncic. Fades and shoots. Rebounded by Denver. Lever's got his 4th rebound in this one. For 3, Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Aguirre. And he drives in. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Lever, and it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Denver ball.
Here's Jokic. Jokic finishing through the D.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Second chance shot. Donaldson can't get it to go. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Denver moving it around. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Doncic. Jacks up a three. The free ball is down.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Can't get it.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Now Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Yes, sir, with the three.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Oh, throw it down! Wow! Both hands there for a little extra.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Aguirre. Sweet move. Oh, my goodness. Throw it down.
Come on. In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And he nails it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Fires the three. It's off. 2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
First team foul.
Picked it.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Oh, it misses. And Dallas with possession. 4-point. Oh! Wow. I can't believe he just did that.
Wow. See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
That misses.
That is a hard-run rebound, a man's rebound right there. Way to battle for it inside.
He's off from three.
just can't let you know.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got English. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. Now here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul. It'll go to the line.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Both shots good from the stripe.
This is a guy who'll happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Out to Thompson. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Here's English. Sinks that one from the post.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. No good on the 3. And here's Denver. Here's English. Pass to Jokic. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. And he misses his first shot of the game. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Taken away by Anthony. Up and in on the layup.
Well, you got to keep up. That time, Anthony leaving the defense in the rear view.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Drills it from outside.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Lever. Thompson outside. Traps in the tray.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
Lever dishes to English. Puts the move on. It's hauled in by Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Off target with his 3. English against Aguirre. English no good. English has gone 1 of 4 so far. Doncic against Lever. Outside, Aguirre. Anthony with the block.
Oh, Melo just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
This is his first free throw of the game. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Nuggets trail. Here's English, and the jam by English.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
There is this fundamental confidence to what Luka does, and those difficult floaters, no problem.
Tries it from 9. Outside for Lever. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Got a piece of it. One-on-one here. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Out to Thompson. 2 points. That one goes. Thompson's got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here's English. After Luka Doncic's miss. Back to English. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
They push it up 4 on 3. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. Dallas no good that time either.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now here's English. Jokic sets the screen for English, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
The Mavericks trail. To the left side wing. And stolen by Thompson. Here's English. Count that one. He's got 6.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Jokic with the steal. And Thompson launches it from deep. Doesn't go that time. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Nuggets ahead. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And Jokic throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Nowitzki. Just 5 to shoot. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
English right side. Got a piece of it. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Outside, Aguirre. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. English left side. Thompson from long range. And Blackman pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 6. Nowitzki for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Lever kicks to Anthony. Shot from the low block. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
You know, that's part of any great scorer's arsenal. The ability to create contact and get to the line.
The Nuggets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That free throw good from Anthony. Both free throws good from Anthony.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Luka Doncic.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
And English gets it to go.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:59 left in the first half of basketball. Denver leading by 8. English with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Anthony. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
So Anthony nails both of them. And so here is Dallas. Doncic with it. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Thompson outside. Out to Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Well, 3-ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline given his size.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 8. Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Open shot. Thompson drops one in from the wing. Thompson's got 7.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson, the kick out to English. Jokic passes to Thompson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 9.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Doncic against Lever. Blackman's shot is off. Thompson for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now it's an 8-point Nugget lead.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
That'll do it for the first half. Nuggets ahead, leading by 8. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. The Nuggets leading by 8. So on the floor for Denver. We've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point guard. Now here's English. Thompson for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. There's the killer two-handed slam.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Now, here's Lever. Still yet to score. And English kicks to Lever. Clock at 6. His first shot coming late, and Denver again with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now, here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Doncic passes to Black. Back to Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
Lever drives in to the wing on the left. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by English. Jokic has got the lead up to 11 now for the Nuggets. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
But confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Now, here's Lever. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection. Just, gentlemen. My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Here's Thompson. 17 points in the game. Outside for Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 5.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
Luka is always on time to answer a big shot by an opponent.
And here's Thompson after Luka Doncic hitting the three. Back to Thompson. Jacks up a three. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Another three for Dallas.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got 6 here in this quarter.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Nowitzki outside. And again, Dallas with the three.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Now here's Lever. 5 points in the game. English outside. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Aguirre against English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. A 3 from Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Nuggets lead by 2. And we'll be back right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a batter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And so it's Dallas with it. Denver getting their last shot to go.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Thompson finds Lever. Jokic inside. Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. 4 on the shot clock. Thompson for the triple. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Here's Blackman. Nowitzki outside. And Anthony sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Jokic with the steal. Here's Thompson. He takes it in. Outside Jokic. Outside Anthony. And stolen by Nowitzki. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Oh, what a move! Folks, the coach's challenge has been. The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Doncic. The Nuggets hitting the button. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Good! Lays it right in there.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to be better defensively.
Now, here's Lever. Anthony. Oh, great touch off the pass.
There's not a doubt in the building who they were going to look for the score, and that's Carmelo Anthony delivering again.
And it's sent back by Jokic. Outside, English. Ball stolen. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Driving to the basket. Strong move off the glass.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Doncic against Lever. 40 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Thompson outside. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
James Donaldson. First personal foul. First team foul.
6-point game. Nowitzki with the steal.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
That was foul. Luka. First personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Carmelo Anthony.
Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
So the Nuggets win it, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was.
We'll be right back.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So Brooklyn wins the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. Crafty move. Count it.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Harrison. No good with the triple.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant. It's his first trip to the line, and so he hits both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Durant against Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it. The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Outside for Irving. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Petrovic. 5 to shoot. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game now. He's perfect from the line this time.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Pass to Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. Here's Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Outside Durant. For 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And just a prolific scorer. Defenders have no choice but to plaster themselves to KD.
And he nails the 3rd. Here's Golden State. Curry passes to Arizon. Now here's Durant. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Petrovic. On the wing, Irving. To the left side wing. Curry with a steal. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Arizon. Goes up on the wing. Again, Golden State. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Irving for 3. He drops it from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Brian?
Thanks for that, Allie. Irving against Durant. Oh, Durant with a steal. Curry passes to Arizon. The kick out, Curry. Durant finds Curry. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Irving's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Barry. Here's Chamberlain. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Unloads from 13. Warriors with the rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Arizon. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Right side Durant. Pass to Petrovic. Shoots over Curry. Oh, what an incredible end to the corner.
Wow, incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Nets out in front. They lead by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Well, that has to be intimidating. They're erasing easy looks, and they're changing perimeter shots as well.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the point. Pass to Petrovic. Screen by Durant. To the inside. It's stolen by Curry. There's the drive, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Two open that time. Made it look easy. Irving's got 6. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Lets it fly. That's good from Curry. On the assist by Durant. Here's Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Durant. Here's Harrison. It's stolen by Irving.
Warriors foul call. Rick Barry. First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Brooklyn now. Here's Kidd. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Petrovic. Shot on the wing. Can't get it to go. 3 for 5 shooting so far. On the wing, Curry. Rejected by Lopez. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Harrison misses. Nets leading by 3. Outside Irving. Pass to Durant from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Oh, sweet move. Jams it in off a great move.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Brian?
All right, thank you, Allie. Curry with the big motor. Finishes in transition.
The only time Curry gets a little breathing room is on the break. And he's loving that one.
The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors leading. Here's Barry. Pass to Curry. Here's Barry. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Petrovic driving to the basket, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Petrovic has got 12 points in the game. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
34 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Durant. Here's the 3. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Lets it fly. And Petrovic gets it to go. And now a 3-point Nets lead.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here's Harrison. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Nets out in front, up by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to center court. They're measuring up the shots.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Warriors trail by 3. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizin in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Curry passes to Arizin. Here's Barry. Pass to Arizin. This one for 3. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 11.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away. I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Jason Kidd, first personal foul, first team foul.
Irving against Durant. Pass to Barry. Driving in. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors with another 3.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
Here's Petrovic. Sinks the tray. Petrovic has got 17 points.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Irving up top. It's stolen by Curry. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And just a prolific scorer. Defenders have no choice but to plaster themselves to KD.
And both free throws good for Durant. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Irving, that's good.
Jason Kidd.
Now Durant. He has 7. Durant, so effective inside.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
To the right side. Here's Petrovic. Takes it inside. Hauled in by Curry. Curry's got 4 rebounds now. Petrovic passes to Kidd. Nails it from beyond the arc. Kidd's gotten his second bucket. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight. These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Kidd. And the Nets, another 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Rejected by Lopez. Here's Petrovic. He's got 17, and the bucket is good. And now a 3-point Nets lead. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Barry. Now Durant. Out to the right wing. Here's Chamberlain. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 1:51 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Petrovic. Back to Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. From about 19, good as the jump shot falls. Durant's got 5.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
The kick to Durant. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
And the lead just keeps changing. Neither team can force a clear upper hand. Big Big-time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. Fires from deep. That shot, no good. The Nets with the lead. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter here. Kidd with the bucket.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Harrison. 14 points for him. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Harrison's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Petrovic. Here's Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Curry from deep three-point land. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Trailing by 4. Pass to Harrison.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First team foul.
Inside, here's Chamberlain, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. To the paint. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You're cutting after setting the pick. Durant just positions himself well to score in these situations.
Harrison. It's stolen away. In transition. Here's Kidd. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Brooklyn leading by 6. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Durant with it. Nifty move. Here's Petrovic. Three-pointer off the mark. So it's the Warriors now. Outside Curry. Pass to Harrison. Durant. Here's Harrison. Outside Durant. Another chance. Curry outside. And that's in.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Flushes it down with both hands.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
From downtown. Outside Curry. Fires away from outside. Nope.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And stolen by Durant.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that.
Oh, KD
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Now Lopez. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Oh, give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Curry against Durant. Here's Harrison. 5 on the clock. Outside Durant. Unloads. And he sinks the jumper.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. From deep. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. And the Warriors with possession. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. The three is in. And an intentional foul right there.
Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. Third team foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
Jason Kidd.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Stellar work at the charity stripe, trying to build out this lead.
Oh, money! Let's loose for 3. Buries it from outside. It's money from deep. So we see...
Says me to the